Welcome in. Art. Not seeing the startup screen. Yeah, it's a once off for well, not a once off, but a 1 month only for DOSember. Put way too much effort into new overlays for a single month of streams, but it is what it is. And GG on first show. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. And much love to you as well, as always. We're going to start tonight with, so there are a few events running as part of DOSember, which I think they're all of the nature of playing an arcade game and submitting your best score. Now, I've not played this game, but it is effectively a snake-like. There's a genre that you probably didn't know was a genre. So we'll see how I go. I don't think I'm going to be very good at it, but we'll give it a few attempts to see what kind of score I can get. First new snake is a Q basic version called Nibbles. Oh, that is cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, definitely. One of my friends had a Nokia, like early Nokia. That was when I first heard of it. But that definitely, Q basic definitely sounds like it predates that. Oh, there's a 2-player game. I wonder how that works. Okay, so it's basically just... it's not a good start. Well, anyways up. So we're just trying to eat the pizzas. The controls are pretty floaty. How good will we get at this, do you reckon? That's the question. Oh, ran into the wall. You discovered it on your classroom computer, that's cool. That's even this story is getting better every time you add additional information. Thank you. Well done on second gloves. This is Pizza Worm. There is it's basically Snake, but harder. I want to say harder because with Snake you basically just had the cardinal directions, right? Like your degrees of movement were significantly less. But yeah, as part of DOSember there are a bunch of events going on. One is who can get the highest score in this game. I don't know what scores are being submitted. As far as I'm aware, there's no visibility into what other people have done. So I don't know how long I'll play it for, but we'll see if I can get, maybe we can get 100 points. It just explodes into blood. Or maybe it's pizza sauce. I only just noticed that it's saying yum every time he eats a pizza. It eats a pizza. Oh, this can be tight. I've got to the top on my own leaderboard, that is true. Not only new high score. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. Get the pizza groovy. you get more points for a bigger pizza? Is that how this is working? I'm not really looking at the score.
Num num.
Num num.
Yum. Goody. Cool.
Keep yourself.
I'm hungry.
More points for the smaller pizza. Oh, maybe. That does make sense.
Goody.
5 points?
Goody.
No, 11 points for the big pizza, unless it's like the amount of time in between pizzas, maybe? Damn it.
Num num. Goody.
I'm not really seeing.
Num num.
I think the bigger ones are worth more. But maybe they increase your size more quickly?
Goody. 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 Num num. Goody.
This is bad. Thank you for the raid, Jasmine. Welcome in. We're doing something a bit different. Playing some DOS games. This is an arcade game. I'm not 100% sure on what year it's from. I think it says on my overlay, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Yum.
The snake grows very quickly. I'm gonna say. Sorry, the worm. I'm not even at 100 points yet.
Yum. Yum.
That was close.
Goody.
I think we're gonna last much longer.
Cool.
This is hard to look away from. That's pretty good, 122. But I don't know how much better I'm gonna get than that. Like that feels like maybe I've already reached my
Goody.
top score.
Num num.
Because that was really filling the screen up very, very quickly.
Goody.
Yeah, 122.
Goody. Yum. Num num.
Oh, okay.
Goody.
Surely with time, my turning will get better, right?
Goody.
The question is how much time am I going to put into this? So I do know somebody got over 200 points. That's all the information I know.
Num num.
That seems like it's going to be pretty tough.
Yum.
How was your stream, Jasmine? Sorry, I'm very distracted by this game. Weirdly taking a large amount of my concentration.
Num num. Num num.
Now, if you're not following Jasmine, please go and do that. They do a whole bunch of different Hollow Knight speedruns. Lots of different categories. I'm gonna watch somebody play the game much faster than I do.
Goody.
I highly recommend following them. Very chill. Actually, yeah, I will. Oh goddamn. Are you playing Pizza Worm now too? Let me post the link. There's a link. You can download it. How many one again?
I'm hungry. Goody.
Hey Karen, welcome in.
Nom nom.
How did your stream go this morning? Or last night for you? Any
Nom nom.
any PB progress? You're at 103, man. That's all. Born pizza wormer. Promise that's not an insult. Yeah, thank you for the resubscription, Kaon. 17 months. And this is the most colourful thing you've ever seen on my stream. Usually lots of blacks and browns.
Yum.
And you could destroy this game. I have 100% confidence that you could crush this game if you wanted to.
Nom nom.
The pop-up sub notification, nice, thank you. Okay, at least it's finally working this time.
Hungry.
Was meant to be working last time, but I forgot to turn on the is DOSember flag. We've all been there.
Yum.
You get to set your boolean flags.
Goody. Nom nom.
This is very Moorish though. I imagine it will tip over in frustration at some point.
Goody. Yum.
Whoop.
Yum.
Yeah, that was quite surprising.
Goody. Goody.
Did not expect that anybody would have heard of this game. But, you know, retro communities, man.
Goody. Yum.
Going for that. Patience. Ah.
Goody. Goody.
Oh. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Damn. You didn't know that I started playing games again. I think I saw you say that. I think I saw you say you played Doki Doki somewhere, but I can't remember where I saw that. You played a little Bloodborne. How did you find Doki Doki? That's a very good game. My pro tip is in the early parts you can just do them all in a row to like 70 since there is so much space. Right. Bloodburn too. There are thousands of shovelware titles like this. Yeah. He said he played the heck out of this one. I didn't know. Yeah, it's what like I've been watching a bunch of DOSember streams just to kind of support other streamers that are doing it, and like there's definitely people playing games that I played, but there's just so many games I've never even heard of, and I love the it's probably not dissimilar to the NES, where although I feel like, well, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like certainly with more modern Nintendo culture, there is like a greater emphasis put on game design, whereas DOS in the 1980s and 90s was just like the Wild West of like, there were no rules. People just had an idea and they just did it. And like sometimes that was rubbish. And sometimes it was just like amazing stuff that you would never see. You would never ever see again. What's your high score, Kratzel? I feel like Kratzel's the pro player here.
Yum. Goody.
Getting that one.
Goody. Nom nom. Yum.
You got 7. Are you playing on your phone though? I feel like that's not a terrible score for on your phone. Do you reckon this music means something different is happening right now? Like, are we in a different state of the game? Or is it... Oh, damn it. Is it just because I passed 100 points? Whatever was downloadable on PS4. Hey Chico, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. After 100 as possible. I was winging Doki Doki, and when I got to the Monica ending, I sat there for 30 minutes before I decided to look up what to do. Two bigger pizzas. You reckon it's 100? Yeah. You can only get, yeah, only left and right. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 200. That was kind of what I was hoping to get to, but it's feeling a bit out of reach. If there's gonna be a trick here, right? Be some way of making these turns more. What I want is to be able to get consistent turns, like 90-degree turns. That would be. I feel like that's the only challenge of this game. You could do that, it would just be Snake, and you'd be able to. I'm hoping you were doing it wrong. No, I'm pretty sure those are the constraints. How's everyone doing today anyway? Been a minute? This is unironically taking more focus than Hollow Knight does. Gonna get interesting. Ah! Oh, I turned the wrong way. Yeah. Half agree with you. Something happened around the Wii era and continued through the modern Switch era. There are tons and tons of shovelware titles. The operation of downloadable titles reduced the barrier of entry for application. Oh, see, I would have said the opposite. I think that I guess shovelware and there's probably a delineation between shovelware and just like pre game design theory games. Just like people figuring out what makes a game. $154, nice work. I'm the king, barely. House dog sitting in the space to sleep has a real soft mattress and overly soft sleeping surfaces make my back ache. You know, that sucks. You should make your big snakes horizontal, not vertical, maybe. Oh, less turns. I admit I'm pretty into this. I'd like to get 200. I feel like I could get 200. What about horizontal snakes? I feel like the turns will be tighter. Less turns, but harder turns? Maybe? No.
Yum. Nom nom. Yum. 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 Beauty. Yum.
Probably the same turn. Probably the same kind of turn. Is there a leaderboard somewhere? When will this game get an update for an online leaderboard? It's a good question. There is not a leaderboard to my knowledge. You just submit blind your best score.
Beauty.
I don't know if you were here when I was saying that this is like an event as part of DOSember, that people are playing this and a couple of other games,
Nom nom.
which I'm also terrible at.
Beauty. Yum.
So people are submitting their scores, but I agree. Without a leaderboard, it's kind of hard to know. Like,
Nom nom.
if the top score was like 1,000, I would probably just give up now because I'm not getting 1,000. If the top score was like 300, I might be foolish enough to continue playing.
Nom nom.
Yeah, 1/5 of that. I feel like it might
Beauty.
get just progressively more difficult though. I don't know for sure, but I have a relatively high level of confidence. You reckon they add mechanics at later point level?
Beauty.
No.
Cool.
Co-workers here in this game. Going horizontal, if the controls are only left right, then you're less likely to turn the wrong way. Okay. Spent almost an hour on the phone with Amazon trying to get refunds because their driver keeps leaving my package at my neighbor's house and they are keeping my packages. Oh God. That's unbelievable. Good luck with school drop-off, Kale.
I'm hungry. Yum.
Yeah, do they? Yeah, I guess Amazon don't.
Goody.
And I don't know if it's different in the US, but they don't like require you to sign, do they? Well, they don't here. I don't even think that's an option.
Yum. Nom nom. Goody.
I can remember ever seen. Slows them down, yeah. Well, sadly, makes sense, doesn't it?
Nom nom. Yum. Nom nom.
Oop.
Nom nom. Goody. Yum. Nom nom. Nom nom. Goody.
It's a very tight turn.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
Goody. Goody. Yum.
There's some fortuitous pizza positioning.
Yum.
Ah. Did we get? No, just. Users won't accept a few cents lost for you. Few cents lost for you not getting those 2 more packages delivered while you wait for a signature. Yeah, with the JJ. We're so close. We can definitely get 200. I can get 200. I believe it.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Goody. Nom nom nom.
I'm confident that 200 will not be the winning score of this competition.
Yum.
So
Nom nom. Goody.
that was closer than I thought it was.
I'm hungry. Goody. Yum. Yum. Goody. Goody.
Oh, this could be a mistake. Oh, we should be.
Yum. Yum. Goody. Num num. Goody.
Things have taken a turn.
Num num.
It was reckless, it's true.
Num num.
Foolish.
Num num.
The straight lines are not. It's really hard to pull off a straight line, though, I find.
I'm hungry. Num num. Goody. Num num. Yum.
It is Christmas soon. It's very true.
Goody.
Do you have a lot planned for Christmas, Kratzel?
Num num.
Already putting presents under the tree. Nice.
Yum. Goody.
We had an early Christmas thing on Sunday.
Goody. Goody.
Like a large part of the stress of Christmas is behind us already, which is kind of cool.
Num num.
Driving the dogs nuts. Like give it the palette change clothes.
Yum.
A bit less clashy than the red. Oh!
Num num. Goody.
Cool.
You're moving before Christmas. Oh, that is going to be a lot of... You liked the Erd. Yeah, I don't know what that means. The 3D printers have been... Oh, the red. Yeah, of course. Of course. Need to, hold on, let me just update my bot here. don't want to have to. Oh, that might work. Maybe? I was saying the green was better. I thought you were turning it back to red to spite me. That's just gone ballistic. That was an accident. That one kind of fits as well. The green goes with the worm, but the yellow-brown kind of goes with the background, I would say.
Yum.
Yeah, okay.
Yum. Yum. Num num. Num num. Goody. Num num. Goody.
This peak gaming right here. Yellow makes everything sad. I think it looks alright. What about the yellow makes you feel sad, Francis?
Num num. Num num.
Red.
Yum. Goody. Yum.
Stay. Oh, what? Okay, that wasn't me. That was my keyboard
I'm hungry.
deciding to continue to turn. I definitely stopped pressing the button. Do over.
Yum. Yum. Goody. Num num.
It wasn't happy bright yellow, it was sad nursing home beige yellow. It's the CGA palette.
Yum.
The only 16 colours that were available.
Yum.
Big pizza.
Goody. Goody.
That's... Yeah. Color Wars. I should have put a cooldown on it, shouldn't I?
I'm hungry. Goody.
Hungry too, not really. Hungry for a 200-point score though.
Num num. Goody. Num num.
Wow. More fun this way. Fair enough.
I'm hungry. Goody. Num num. Goody. Yum. Goody. Num num. Yum. Goody. Yum.
Ooh, that was close.
Goody. Yum. Yum. Num num. Num num.
Put a lot of lines back and forward for just 100 points. Every time I talk, I mess up.
I'm hungry.
Oh, Kratzel. Aggressive.
Yum. Goody. Yum.
Aggressive.
Yum. Num num. Num num. Yum.
Now I know it can be done. Alright.
Num num. Num num.
That is a link, it has been censored.
Goody.
I have 250 in the bag, I don't know about that. It looks so easy, don't you reckon? Like you watch it, and it just looks like, oh man, what's the big deal here? Just turning left and right. But then you try and do it.
Num num.
Not as easy as you think. Doing the same as you, just uglier ones. Also, you're not hitting the wall or running into the snake. I think that's the key difference.
Num num.
I'm doing that quite a bit earlier than you are. Snake's difficulty came from its gradual speed.
Num num.
Oh really? I don't think... Oh, not the versions of Snake I played. I don't remember it speeding up. I thought the difficulty just came Like on the Nokia screen anyway, the snake continually grows like this. And you run out of space. It's probably not dissimilar. Like, I would say it's like 90% concentration. This feels like maybe 70% concentration, 30% execution. I would say the execution on, like, the snake that I played on, like, on Nokia phones was like almost entirely concentration. Really? Like, is that true of every version? Possible I'm misremembering. Definitely would not be the first time. On Nibbles it's sped up way fast, okay. The problem in this iteration of Snake is how the snake grows, how much the snake grows after each pizza. Yeah, I'm assuming it grows more for the bigger pizzas. Right? Is that correct?
Nom nom.
80% of the board after 190. The pizza, not a pile.
Yum. Nom nom.
I would not have gone for that pizza.
Yum.
That's bad news.
Yum.
You're getting smalls and mediums, you have to go for so much longer. Oh, that was... I was going to say that was decent, but... Man,
Yum.
got an ad break coming up. I've been playing this for like an hour. Does not feel like that.
Nom nom. Goody. Nom nom.
It's been a long time since I've played an arcade game. Pretzel with all the deep, like, the number crunching on the game. I'm impressed. Just wait for the God Run, yeah. That's it. Five DOS games back to back.
Goody.
No hits.
Yum. Yum.
I was wondering a while ago whether there would be like any
Yum.
DOS games that would be worth trying to do no hit, but I couldn't come up with any. I tried. Well, let me adjust that statement. Any that I thought I would enjoy doing. Well, this one you can't really no hit it, right? It's just you get a score. Just circling for an hour. I'm assuming there's no way of like beating this game. I did try Commander Keen, and then I remembered like how floaty the controls in that are. And then I remembered how fickle I am about what games I'm actually willing to try to no hit. Basically Hollow Knight, with occasionally maybe a Dark Souls, maybe, when my mental health is a little bit stronger. I tried playing some more Cuphead the other night. God damn, that game is hard. I think I maybe beat one level. I didn't think I was going to make that turn.
I'm hungry.
We're on out of time here.
Nom nom.
Yeah, I'm welcome in.
Yum.
How's your Path of Exile 2 going? I read a review, it made me want to try it, but realistically, I don't
Yum.
want to pay for it, frankly.
Yum. Yum. Nom nom.
But it did say, the review seemed to be saying it may have addressed some of my issues that I had with the first one.
Nom nom. Nom nom.
You're at the Act 2 boss. Build is coming together. Did I see your screenshot? I did not see a screenshot. Where did you post it? May have been
Hungry.
probably deleted by AutoMod, and I didn't even see it.
Nom nom. Goody.
Yeah, Path of Exile 1 felt like you could invest a whole bunch of
Yum.
skill points and then like 40 hours later realize that you invested them poorly and you were host. Well, I assume there was some way of like respecing, but I never got that far. I just remember being kind of overwhelmed by the size of the skill grid.
Goody.
I don't even know what you would call it. Constellation.
Goody. Yum.
Have you done any more Steel Soul runs?
Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom.
I think I want to eat at a pizzeria that has a worm that much. I think that's it's a solid position, honestly.
Goody.
But I guess there's no like actual people at this pizzeria. Maybe the worm is a paying customer. Look at those great lines. I don't know how I managed that.
Yum. Goody. Yum. Nom nom. Goody. Nom nom.
It's all keyboard, Benji. It's literally just the left and right keys.
Goody. Goody.
That's gonna be tough to get. We did it! We're about to die though. Oh no, I overcorrected! No, it's too slow to snooze the ad. Alright, one more game while we're waiting for the ad to finish. And we'll
Yum.
switch.
Nom nom. Goody.
Well, a lot of new mechanics I'm still discovering, but at least you can respec cheaply and pretty early. Oh, that's nice. If you don't buy the early access, I'll surely try. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yum.
There's like some intangible
Goody.
time between clicking and like
Yum.
swinging my weapon or whatever the case may be in games like that, where it either feels good or it doesn't,
Goody.
and I couldn't describe in words to explain to somebody else what would make it, how I would define that, but it just either feels good or it doesn't. That's the test for me. How good does it feel to hit something with a sword?
Nom nom.
Oh no, I'm gonna need to go the other way. It still exists. I've heard people say this one better, but I don't see any difference.
Hungry.
Okay.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Goody.
I got 200. Didn't get 208 though, Kratzel. You remain the master. Oh my god damn it. The undisputed champion.
Goody. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Yum.
Greedy. No Steel Soul recently. Just Pathway. So I was gonna play with other people who have disappeared, so I keep leveling my character in the event they magically say, oh, let's play. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. It would be very late. Drop in and out.
Yum.
Not watch and play at the same time. I don't know how thrilling the watching is, but I appreciate it.
Yum. Nom nom. Yum.
Alright, last one.
Yum. Nom nom. Yum. Nom nom.
A very good way of describing it. Like, more dynamic version.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Goody. Yum. Yum.
It's gonna be annoying to get, I imagine.
Beauty.
Thank you for the raid, Fire Broadside, sorry. Welcome in. We're playing some Pizza Worm. I'm not very good. How was your stream? Do I have any mods here? Somebody shout out.
Yum.
Damn it. I can do it.
Cool.
Oh, I've got multiple raids on it. Okay, that breaks my wonderful raid system. Yeah. The number of times I see somebody raid and then the person they raid is about to raid, it's kind of hilarious. How are your streams, both of you? Thank you for the raids. What are we playing? Retro, unsurprisingly. Also retro. So what were you playing? I'll need some names. Flaming Pies, it's a DOS STE raid. The raid out messages. Yes, welcome in raiders. I'm Kyle. I quite often, my usual things are I do challenge runs, quite often hitless runs, a lot of Hollow Knight, and then try to do some Thinking Thursday streams where I play a point-and-click adventure game. But we are taking part in DOSember, and played King's Quest 1 last week, and King's Quest 2 tonight. But I'm now semi-addicted to Pizza Worm. There's a variation of this called Beer Worm, where the worm gets wobbly drunk and shifts in random directions. Okay, that sounds much worse. Dark Forces. Okay, nice. I did play that when I was growing up. Playing Command and Conquer, and I would rather punch myself in the face than play it again. The 14-year-old self must have been a masochist. Every new person, Kyle might be the best no-hit runner in Australia. I don't know if that's true. Otherwise, pretty accurate. Yeah, I recommend just not playing Command and Conquer if the alternative is punching yourself in the face. Came close to throwing this computer out the window. Damn. Played so much Command and Conquer as a kid, but now that you say this, it might have been just the opening level for hours. Very dodgy. There's a lot that's missing from modern RTS that just isn't there. Okay. I don't know if I ever played the original Command and Conquer. I feel like I played Red Alert. That's a different game, right? That's not the same game? I feel like that was a later entry. Alright, I'm gonna have one more game.
I'm hungry.
Red Alert's the second. Okay.
Num num.
I beat one side of it as a kid.
Num num.
But then it took Command and Conquer 2 or Tiberian Sun before I beat it with all sides.
Beauty.
I think the RTS I remember playing on DOS, I played some Warcraft 1,
Yum.
but I played a lot of Dune 2.
Yum.
Like, that was definitely the one that I spent the most time with. I loved that game. I don't think I beat it.
Num
I
num.
was probably very terrible at it. But I really enjoyed it, that's for sure. Num num. You're friends with one of the guys who made it. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, to both of you, thank you for the raids. If you have to do any post-stream things, of course, feel free to do that. Or if you have to raid and run, also understand that. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people over here. I will try to keep them entertained with DOS ridiculousness as best I can.
Yum. Yum.
I'd like to get 201 points. That's my goal. Well, if I'm being honest, I want to get 209 because I now know that Pretzel has got 208.
Yum. Nom nom.
But I'm not holding my breath.
Goody.
Is there lore in Pizza Worm? If there's lore, I do not know what it is. It appears to be a worm in a pizzeria. I feel like we can establish that from first principles. It's Zorlem's Pizza Parlor. Zorlem, I believe, is one of the developers.
Goody.
Does Zorlem also own a pizza parlor in real life? Who can say? It's possible. Oh
Yum.
god! That was not pretty.
Goody.
This game feels like how I feel when I'm playing a racing game. That's what it feels like. I'm like, I can't turn hard enough. And then I always like massively overcorrect. And it gets worse. Oh, new record. Gonna not blow it now. This situation in this corner. The Four Corner Islands. Man, you guys are... really remember the Command and Conquer. I guess it was like a big game in the day, wasn't it? Hope Zorlem does indeed own a pizza place, and this game is based on his experiences with a worm. He was into the craft series by the time that dropped. It's PB, yeah, thank you for the GGs.
I'm hungry.
Man, I'm hooked on this game. It's a real problem. Will we even get to King's Quest? Freaking insane.
Goody. 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 Nom nom.
I don't like going anti-clockwise there. I don't know why that is.
Goody.
For some reason I feel better about going clockwise.
Goody. Yum.
I reckon that's a real Zorlem burp sound effect.
Goody. Yum.
What the screen looks like at like 250 points.
Goody.
And also by, I think, the number of points you get per pizza depends on the size of the pizza. So I may have been more than one pizza away, possibly. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Nitro. Appreciate that. You can get one of those. In case you weren't aware.
I'm hungry. Goody. Nom nom.
Can you pause this game? You can't. I've just missed a whole bunch of chat because my chat was paused. Norm's girlfriend asked him, would you still love me if you were a worm? So he made a game where he could love a worm as much as you both loved and despised her. That is some impressive lore. Have you ever considered writing for soaps? Yeah, that's a good shout. Is there another background scene in this game, or are we looking at all of it? Well, to my knowledge, this is it. I don't know. Shouldn't that message pop up with that annoying ding sound? Well, this is predates Windows. I was trying to find a sound that sounded like a PC speaker.
I'm hungry. Goody.
Supply my own annoying sounds. My 3.1 that used DOS shell had it. Or maybe your memory is just better than mine.
Yum. Yum.
I don't, yeah, I mean,
Yum.
I don't think I ever had 3.1. I think 3.11 was the first version of Windows we had. This is not good. Bigger pizzas, which are easier to get, are worth more points. It does seem that way. But they... Actually, I haven't confirmed this, but I assume the bigger pizzas make you grow more. So it kind of makes some sense. Like, it does increase the difficulty. But that said, it's not like you're choosing. It's not like I can be like, I don't want to get the big pizza, I'm going to get lots of small pizzas, because they don't disappear or anything. There's no choice. You just get the pizza that the game has decided you're going to get. Much like a worm, I imagine.
Nom nom goody. Goody. Yum.
I'm not doing it. That's ridiculous. Never liked Warcraft, but Starcraft was a lot of fun. I think people have really sweated that game into oblivion these days, aren't there? There are still Starcraft 2, yeah, it's like still competitive. Warcraft 2 was good. Warcraft was okay. Like, Warcraft was very good at the time, because we had nothing to compare it to.
Goody. Goody. Goody.
Actually,
Yum. Nom nom.
neither... Yeah, it's super addictive. It's because it's so easy to just start another game.
Nom nom.
Overwhelmingly, surprisingly addictive. Yeah, I don't know if you can use multiple adverbs to modify the same adjective.
Nom nom. Nom nom.
I think chopping trees with individual characters was annoying compared to Command & Conquer, where the materials are either dropped or you send out your harvest to do it. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Nom nom.
Command & Conquer's Westwood, right? Because that harvester thing was definitely in June too as well. Yeah, I was about to say, like, was, did June 2 predate Warcraft 1? Was Warcraft 1 like a classic Blizzard take the genre that seems to be going pretty well and then just refining the hell out of it and making it really good? Or were they earlier than that?
Nom nom.
making me want to play June 2, but I'm pretty sure my nostalgia is probably making it seem like it was more fun than it actually would be now. You can do it right before. Okay.
Goody.
I don't know how to stop playing this. We're gonna stop playing this.
Goody. Yum.
Ah, that was greedy. Online by a phone line with a neighbor once. We can game, not at the same house.
I'm hungry. Nom nom. Nom nom. Goody.
I'm trying to remember if I don't know if I ever played.
Nom nom.
I played like
Goody.
LAN games like locally with my brother.
Goody.
I don't know if I ever played like over the internet. In fact, I don't think if I've ever done that.
Yum.
Like until very recently. I know the internet is a cesspool of lies and money grabbing. Hey, don't criticize my stream.
Nom nom.
It's like, yeah, that's very true. Oh, that's a sad statement. It's a pretty sad statement. I do remember playing
Yum.
the original Doom on the 386. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I had a 386 SX33, and I played against my brother who had a 486,
Goody.
and he had a sound card, so he could hear me like coming or where I was shooting from and stuff, and I had nothing. And I had the window at the like minimum size because my computer couldn't run it. And he was just obliterating me in deathmatch. These are my memories. These are my memories of playing network games. Yeah. Well, he was like 3 years older, so I think he had like more disposable income than I did at the time, which is I probably had $0 disposable income. I was using like the family computer and he had bought his own computer.
Nom nom. Nom nom.
Hey, good luck with your exam stuff. Thank you for the look. Hey, no worries. I don't want to say your name wrong. Skeletman? Is that right? Skeletman.
Nom nom.
Skeleton. Okay. The man made it. Of course. How silly of me. Thank you for the raid. Positively glad? Come in.
Goody. Yum.
How was your stream? What were you playing?
Nom nom.
This is not good. I'll be okay. I'm going alright. This game is surprisingly addictive and enjoyable. Like, it's not that surprising that you find a game that is one of those two things, but both is kind of unusual, I find. So I'm very much enjoying it, which I did not expect. Oh, now I'm not enjoying it. I auto accept all cookies because I'm old now and trust the internet. Ah, how many ads did you have to clear and cookie messages did you click? What was this in relation to? AOL. Renewed my registration online yesterday in 5 minutes without standing in line. Brother was 3 years older, and boy did I enjoy playing basketball against him growing up. Wasn't it all unfair with height weight disadvantages? Yep, I can definitely relate to that one too. Alright, we'll get on the top 10 list again, and then I'll stop, okay, I promise.
Beauty. Yum. Beauty.
Did I? Oh, dear. Listen to the judgment in that.
Beauty.
Did you get your Christmas present?
Beauty.
Well, we've had like someone needs to knock this Kyle off. I'll change the name, okay?
I'm hungry.
We're dominant though, that guy.
Yum. 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 Beauty. Num num. Num num. Beauty.
Hey, no worries. Thank you for the raid. I totally understand. Whenever I'm raiding somebody, I'm pretty much heading to bed. So
Beauty.
good luck with your day, and yeah, thank you again for
Yum.
coming along.
Beauty. Yum.
This sad episode with the recent stupidity surrounding the subject.
Num num.
I saw that
Num num.
GOG have like started a new preservation program.
Yum.
I don't really know many more details about it than that, but looked interesting.
Yum. Beauty.
What I do. This is a bad decision. What am I doing? This is terrible. That was a terrible decision. You can only do that with games that they can get from the developers. Warcraft 1 and 2 have already been ported. GOG essentially said there are games they won't let become obsolete. Right. Oh, we get on the board. Well, that's it. Pretzel wins. Pretzel wins this round. Next meet and greet in Europe. Yeah, I don't know. I said Kaon would dominate this game. This is Kaon's all over this. Got his name all over it. All right. Might have too many bits for him. Very true. Alright, let's play some King's Quest 2. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't remember anything of this game. I remember quite a lot of 1. Oh, there's a cutscene. So Graham is now King of Daventry. Oh my god, it goes quick. Unfortunately, there is a problem. King Graham needs a queen for companionship. He has searched high and low for the right maiden, but he remains alone. An idea comes to him. He goes to the magic mirror and looks into its depths. Sees a vision of a quartz tower. To reach it, he must pass through a magic door. The scene then changes to show a beautiful girl locked within the tower. Graham now knows what he must do. So early dating's I am. He would refuse to play it because it's not original hardware. Although he did play the Sorcerer's Detritus, so you can suck him in. Can you use the map for King's Quest 1? You cannot. Bravely, he sets off to find the land of Kalima, and he somehow is already there. You cannot use the map from King's Quest 1. We're in a different land. We're in Kalima. I'm going to look up if there's a manual. I think there might be. How are we making the map? So I've got the paper. I want rules so no one with deviating can point it out. So I very briefly looked up the dimensions of the map, which you could argue is spoiling myself, but I have played the game before, you know, admittedly many moons ago. Oh, it's starting the cutscene again. Oh. How many moons? Too many moons for me to calculate the exact number of moons. But I would say it would be closer. It would be closer to 30 years than 20 years. Put it that way. I don't know if I have a web thing. Hold on. Didn't quite do what I thought. Is that better? Your guess was right. More than 360 moons. Wait, how many moons is that? Alright, so we have a manual. Why it is not really in the middle of the screen, but it doesn't bother me, so we'll fix that. Hold on. 12 moons per year. It's probably true. I'm really to critique the cheese. Wow. So true. Alright. A long, long time ago, when creatures of myth and magic walked the earth. Let me just mute the game for a moment. There dwelt in the kingdom of Daventry a king named Graham. He had won the crown by his wit and courage when he went forth to uncover and reclaim the 3 lost treasures of Daventry, which we did last week. Now Graham ruled over the land with the aid of the mirror that foretold the future, the bottomless treasure chest, and the invincible shield. people of Daventry prospered under the reign of the kindly monarch. This one year after returning from his first victorious quest, King Graham arose and looked into the mirror as he was wont to do daily. Much to his astonishment, he beheld the face of Edward, the king who came before him in the succession. King Edward spoke. "Graham, your kingdom is strong now, thanks to recovery of the 3 treasures and to your wise leadership, but it will soon grow weak again if you do not provide for an heir to the throne. Marry, my son, and give your people a prince that will make their future secure." Vision faded. King Graham pondered how he might find a bride fit to reign over Daventry. After all, there was only the woodcutter and his wife. He consulted with Gawain, his wise prime minister. "She must be good and kind, so that she will love my people, and they will love her," said Graham. "She must have the wisdom to counsel me in my daily problems, and a loving heart to bring me comfort. I wish my queen to glow with an inner beauty of spirit, as well as beauty of face and form." God damn. Graham. What were your expectations, dude? Gawain suggested that Graham host a celebration and invite all the maidens of marriageable age from his whole kingdom. He could then observe and converse with the likely candidates and see if any one of them fit his idea of a queen. That seems like it could almost been like a mocking move from Gawain. Why don't you host a celebration, Graham, and see if any of the women fit your idea of a queen? Let's just see how that goes. The invitations were sent out, and the whole kingdom turned out for the celebration. From every corner of Daventry the maidens came, short and tall, slender and plump, fair and dark, pretty and plain. There were maidens from all stations in life, from dukes and earls' daughters to the village goose girl and the scullery maid from the castle kitchens. Hey, hello, Mello. They all had but one thing in common. They greatly admired the handsome king and were eager to catch his eye. Word had spread that the king was looking for a bride, and they were all thrilled at the prospect of marrying the charming Graham. For 2 days the celebration wore on, and though he tried to be cheerful, Graham gradually became sombre. None of the maidens he had met quickened his pulse. One maid squinted. Another tripped over everything in sight. Another was too coy, and the one after her giggled constantly. They all had some fault, however small. This sounds like a Graham problem, honestly. It was with great relief that Graham saw his guests right away at the end of the celebration. He retired to his room to reflect gloomily. "My kingdom is home to hundreds of lovely maidens," he mourned. "Why is there not one among them who touches my heart and my dreams?" As he asked the question, King Graham was standing near the magic mirror. He glanced toward it and noticed that the glass had grown inexplicably cloudy. The mist cleared. All at once, King Graham beheld the most beautiful maiden he had ever seen, but she squinted occasionally, so he said no. Because he sucked, Graham, that's why. Don't do him like that. Are you reading this, Kretzel? Are you reading this? She had hair of glowing auburn and eyes of midnight blue. Her skin was the colour of rich cream. But alas, no roses bloomed in her cheeks. Damn. Well, another one for the trash pile, hey, Graham? The corners of her pretty mouth drooped in sorrow. Always smile. That's the lesson here. She was standing at a window, motionless except for the stray breeze that stirred her hair. A tear fell from one eye and sparkled on her cheek like a diamond on velvet. She put up one hand to brush it away. Graham was struck by the grace of her movement. The king's heart was suddenly enveloped in a strange fever. He knew that this was the maiden for whom he longed. This was the woman who must be his queen. He wanted to find her and bring a smile to her lovely face. He wanted to take her in his arms, protect her from trouble forevermore. Eagerly he consulted the magic mirror. "O mirror wise," said Graham, "I have vowed to make this maiden my bride. Where may I find her?" The mirror clouded again, and a voice was heard. "This is the maiden Valenice. She is from the kingdom of Kalima, and is known for her goodness, no less than her beauty. The jealous crone Hagatha whisked Valenice away to an enchanted land and imprisoned her in a quartz tower guarded by a ferocious wild beast. Here's the quartz tower. I must rescue her or die in the attempt, declared King Graham. How may I find this enchanted land? You must travel to the kingdom of Kalima, said the mirror. There you may search for the keys which unlock the 3 doors to the enchanted land. The voice faded and the mirror cleared. Graham stared at his own reflection. Vainly did he call for its return to give him more clues to the whereabouts of the magic keys. Finally, he shouldered his provisions and set out on his quest of love. Only you, my bold adventurer. Can you record the audio? What would you like me to record? Only you, my bold adventurer, have the power to finish this tale. Accompany King Graham on his quest to find the magic keys, encounter characters of legend, folklore, and fantasy, explore underground caverns, eerie towers, and ocean wonderland. Help him rescue the enchanted maiden so he can lay his kingdom and his heart at her feet. You will be faced with challenges that would intimidate those of lesser timber. Got some spicy romance audiobooks. I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. I'm too mocking. Summon all your strength and courage. Leave no stone unturned, but be sure you're standing on the right side of the stone, or the game will kill you. No avenue unexplored, and your perseverance will be richly rewarded. It may be possible to find each key through more than one avenue. The more imaginative your solutions, the greater your reward. Study all the ancient laws for clues. Along the way, collect as many treasures as you can. Treasures fit for a queen. Map your progress. Here's a typical map. Here's what a typical map looks like. Perfectly dimensioned, consistent at all times. It's pretty close. It's better than my one. Let's face it. It's better than my first map. Let's be real. When you look at it, now that it's completed and it like forms a nice rectangle, it looks a lot better than it actually was. I gotta admit. I'm pretty happy with it in the end. If you don't look at it too closely. The circles are different sizes. This one here is smaller, I agree. But the rest of them I think are the same. Well, looks better. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Above all, try every direction and map all the different possibilities. If you miss or forget an area, you might miss an important clue or a tool necessary to the completion of your quest. The road you must travel is long and perilous. It is beset by many dangerous beings, both mythical and magical. You must have the wisdom to know when to stand and fight, and when to flee from superior strength. Spoilers, you pretty much always want to flee, I think. Thank you for the point, Miller. Thank you for the nice mapping skills comment, game. That means a lot coming from you. I feel like it's not true, but I appreciate it anyway. Take heart, you may receive help in unexpected places. Go now, and remember that true love conquers all. Oh, okay, customer support. Don't need to read that. Oh, you want to beat it, don't you? You've already beaten it. I think 202? Gonna confirm.
Sorry, press el título.
Pretzel is still in the lead, yeah. It was 202? Yeah, I'm very confident there are people that have beaten that score quite handily. I know I saw somebody with like maybe 250 something, but I can't see, 200. But yeah, everybody should have a go. I think everybody should have a go. And post their top score in the Discord. Okay, we're playing a game. So, we walk very slowly. Can we walk a bit faster? It's not very fast, but we'll take it. So, mapping. So, I did briefly look at like a zoomed out map, and it is, I believe the map is 7x7. So I think we can do a 3x2 square for each screen. Now, I'm pretty sure. Let's just save here. Because I'm pretty sure that I don't think he can go very far in the ocean. I don't think this is the kind of game where. Yeah. I know in King's Quest 4 you have to explore the ocean. I don't think you do that in this one, so. Hey, good night. Good night, Benji. Thank you for the good luck. So how many squares did we decide? Does anybody remember? So I'm tempted to just start the map over here. And that will probably be fine. 3, 6. 7, 8. It's 55 squares. And each tile will be 4 squares, right? So what's 55 divided by 4? 13. That doesn't help me. No, I'm just going to start over here somewhere. This will be far enough to the left, I'm pretty sure. This could go badly, but it is what it is, right? We're going to go 2x3 squares. How am I reading this correctly? You can have a romance for the throne. It does seem like that, doesn't it? I guess it could be the throne in the, like, figurative sense. Like, the king or the queen. No, these are going to be whole squares. Yeah. That stone. Too large maybe. Can we look yet? Glittering white sand of the beach feels warm from the sun. The azure water of the ocean laps up to its edge. So I don't really remember very much of this game at all, quite honestly. Remember there's a bridge. I remember there's a line at some point. Find the truth. Nothing but green coconuts in the palm trees, and the trees are too slippery to climb. Look at this bush here. Can we move to that? Cake bush. Okay, through there. It's a little log. Oh, there's a clam. I just saw that. Look, shell? Fake shell. When you pick up the clam shell, you see that there was a sparkling sapphire and diamond bracelet under it. Maybe we should take it. This Quest 2 game goes looking for love in all the wrong places. I think maybe I'm mixing up multiple games then. How are you going, G-Funk? Did you wrap up Quest for Glory 4? Is there a Quest for Glory 5? I think you might have said there was. I don't think I knew that. Move the broadsides around into Lurkard for some late night house cleaning. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Quest for Glory 4 was going to go into Quest for Glory 5, but couldn't remember where I installed it. Oh, maybe we do go into the ocean. Because that is surely a trident. I don't remember going into it. Trident is rusty and corroded. It looks somewhat like a pitchfork. Even though it's not a DOS game, though, so no immediate harm. Right. This is an ordinary clamshell. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. It looks like it would fit a small wrist. There's a circlet of diamonds surrounded by beautiful blue sapphires. The great thing to cook sauce. Yeah, you're right. Silly me. Can we open this now? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have the same problem I had with King's Quest 1, where I have like vague half memories of playing this game, but that's it. And they may work against me. Trust your memory. What is it? Yeah, not often. Decreasingly so, I would say. The same vibes as some games. Ones that I know I played as a kid but never played again, so calling them first playthrough. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Exactly. Okay, we're back at the top. So, oh, give it a follow. Welcome in. There were only 6 screens. I drew them all, right? Now I'm gonna double check. I thought it was 7. There's the log. It's a rock. I drew that. And then, oh, I didn't draw this. Damn it, missed the screen. It's upsetting. Glad I checked though. A bit of green grass rolls up to the water's edge. It feels spongy beneath your feet. Oh, that was where we found the trident. I must have got too distracted by the trident, obviously. Okay. Who wouldn't get distracted by a trident? Honestly. Yeah, I feel like there's a cave here. I remember that one. This does not look like a friendly cave. This forbidding cave is the home of Hagatha, the wicked old hag. There are human skulls on stakes at the entrance. This is not a reassuring sign. Agreed. I don't really. Yeah, I just don't recall really many of the puzzles from this game. Like, I remember bits and pieces of the locations. I know there's a Dracula section. Well, that's all I remember. Keep going. Oh, there's nobody here. Beautiful nightingale is in a gilded cave. Pick up the gilded birdcage with the nightingale in it. The little bird starts singing prettily. A moment later, it stops. Look around this dreary cave. Fear grips you as you notice human skulls lining the wall. A cauldron with a brew fills the cave with a putrid odor. The cauldron is bubbling with a nasty smelling brew. A hot fire burns underneath. Take the log. Can I get a skull? Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a cage. Oh, the whole old hag Hagatha is nearby. You can hear her cackling and smacking her gums as she comes closer. She would love to have you for dinner, and I don't mean as a guest. Oh, too slow. What is this? It appears you have run into Little Red Riding Hood. She looks a little troubled. Hey, Nolan, what's going on? I spent way too long playing an arcade game, and you've only just started playing King's Quest 2. I'm having a very enjoyable stream, which is good because I've had a very tiring day talking to people. As you know, not my favourite thing. Well, That sounds too harsh. I do enjoy it sometimes, but I find it very tiring. He's fast. Must be hungry. Oh, the witch. Oh, Little Red Riding Hood. I am drawing the scenes on the map. This might be a mistake. It might be a mistake. Oh, Tearfully, Little Red Riding Hood explains that someone stole her basket of goodies while she was picking a bouquet of flowers. Could you please help her find it? And try. That is an investment. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. My only concern is if I want to like make some notes or something about it, I'm gonna have some space issues. So maybe I shouldn't. But now I've started, and we're in the same situation we had last week, where I had already committed to a particular approach, which ended up not being good. Okay. So we can put a here. Make some notes as well. I think we might have to go over there, so we'll make some notes over here. Yeah, we're running ahead. So let's get back. What a lovely little lake. Its sparkling water looks so clean and fresh. Oh, dude. Water. Oh, didn't die. You can drown. You most assuredly can drown. I'll even show you. You splash around in the water for a while, but seem to have forgotten how to swim. Unfortunately, you drown. Yeah, it did get. I think Automod interpreted that as an aggressive statement. Like, can you drown? Can you just drown already? Maybe that is hate mental. Hey, Chef, welcome in. I recognize your name from Sonnevel's stream. Be any more forums. Passive aggressive bullying. Can you just drown already? You love this game? Are you a big Sierra player? I think we've got an ad coming soon. In fact, I might take a very short break while the ad is running. And I'll be back in a few minutes. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you can. Interesting. I guess this is for mouse, like only mouse players. You can like click in the text box. Must be a scum VM thing. I think I'm considering not drawing things now. What is this? Oh, it's reiterating it again. Okay, so she can appear on this screen too. I've already talked to you. I wonder where a basket is. I don't remember that at all. Green grass. Are they flowers? No. Okay. Bushes. Oh, what's this? There's something here. No, I don't want the grass. What's that grey thing? Look. Trunk? Look. Ground? Stick? It's a stick. Stake. It used to be an ordinary tent stake. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what that's for. More trees? Water. Maybe I'll just draw the water. Yeah, that's good. It's the old hag again. No, she got me. Oh, and she cooked me. Ken and Roberta Williams wish to thank you for playing King's Quest 2. We're very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Good luck. Good luck. That was a bit cynical. Can I get me if I'm swimming, Hagatha? Surely there's something in this log, right? Sure. Oh, yeah. Back, how's the question? It's going alright. What have we found? We found a trident bracelet, a caged nightingale. Things merrily. Just found a stake, which I'm pretty sure we're going to kill Dracula with later, and a clamshell. And we found a witch's cave. I have reconsidered my drawing the scenes, and I'm just drawing water now. The mapping is still evolving, but I would say it's going well. Log. Look. You peer into the old hollow log, you see a flashing necklace of diamonds and sapphires. I love that he doesn't take it. He's like, oh, maybe I'll just leave that in the log. Okay. How is your day going, by? Are you going to try to play Pizza Worm? Everybody should try to play Pizza Worm. Log. See pieces of scattered wood lying around. The wood is of no importance. obviously of no importance. Oh, a house. Oh, this must be Red Riding Hood's house. I don't know why I think that. Or the grandmother's house? This game didn't have that extra art for each item, did it? No, it did. It did. Yeah, it did. Maybe I didn't look at all the items, but I remember like commenting that some of them were like surprisingly like well drawn. Open the mailbox. Oh, behold, when you open the mailbox, you see a basket of goodies. Hell yeah. Take that. Oops. Okay, I don't know if I missed it earlier, but how did your cubed go today? Because I could only really pop in for like a very brief moment. Any progress? Very polite of it close the mailbox. Just so nobody knows that I stole a basket out of there. Cubit started off really strong, but ultimately didn't lead to any progress. Maybe tonight. Yeah, you get that. I have no doubt. Window. See inside when you look through the window. It is hard to see any detail. What blowers? I had 11 lives at one point. Most of ever. No, wow. Okay. Okay, so it goes past. Yeah, I think 7 was the most you'd had before that I'd seen. So it goes past 10, which you never know for sure whether that's going to happen or not. Wolf in Grandma's clothing is in the bed. Get out of here fast. Oh god, he's very fast. He had a good first run and then chat got hopping. Okay, the wolf is called. Okay, so we can't go in there yet. I don't know what we do about the wolf. I don't remember that. The thing with this is, like, this is the kind of game where you could open this door like 5 times. Yeah, and he's not there anymore. The heck? Rona looks pale and weak. She must be ailing. She is dressed in a warm flannel nightcap. White curls peek out from under a flannel nightcap. Yeah. So, like, as a first time player, how are you supposed to know that just going in again, the wolf isn't going to be there? It only displays the number 9 though, but it does track the last properly right. Believe in my pizza abilities more than I do. Is there any prize for a best score? I believe there is a prize, but it has not been decided yet, so I don't know what the nature of it is. They've done like the DOSember Cup previously, but I wasn't around to know what the prices ended up being. I don't think they've done Pizzaware before. They did like Sky Roads last year, which is pretty tough. If you call it a platformer, it's more like a spaceship kind of game. You're like behind the spaceship. I do have a redeem to play any of these games if you want me to play them again. So it's always there. Pretzel is the local high, yes. 208. 208 is the current torrent score to beat. My living vases. Frilly curtains cover the windows. Grandma is lying on a brass bed in a cloud of pillows and coverlets. We talk to her. Grandma is very weak. Her voice wavers as she says, "Good day, kind sir. I would like to offer you a cup of tea, but as you can see, I am ailing." And Grandma's ailing. So yeah. Well, let's go back to Red Riding Hood. We'll probably just appear at some point. Maybe the other screen. Good. She showed up here and she showed up in the screen above. Really annoying. Oh, here we go. Ah, beautiful basket. Really effect. Little Red Riding Hood. Gratefully, Little Red Riding Hood accepts the basket of goodies. In return, she gives you her bouquet of flowers. Do you reckon that means that Grandma... Oh, dang it. Stop falling in the water. Go. It's like... You reckon that means she's feeling better now? You're still not feeling well. What's the picture on the wall here? Look. Maybe? Yeah, we got a very unpleasant looking lake here. What a lovely little lake. I assume it means this lake, not this lake over here. This lake is foul and stinking. It may be poisoned. All vegetation looks dead around it. It does look dead. Oh, this looks like something we can search. Search. I don't think it likes the word search. Looks stum. Fantastic. In the aid of 185 points. don't anticipate we're going to finish this one tonight. Doing anything off stream? Played a little Mega Man 3 and I need to start practicing Shovel Knight. I played a lot of things. It occurred to me the other night. I think it only occurred to me after playing other things, but it occurred to me how long it has been since I've played something that wasn't a challenger. Like, usually my kind of relaxing is the wrong word, but like my gaming time is like I'm going to do some Hollow Knight practice almost exclusively. But instead of that, I played some different things. I finished Gemini Rue, which was, I think it was wasn't the last Friday, it was the Friday before that. Hey, welcome in, Jank Jason. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for shouting them out. Twin Raiders, I'm Kyle. I'm participating in DOSember also. Happy DOSember to you too. I usually do challenge runs. I do hitless runs, usually on Hollow Knight, and try to play some point-and-click adventure games as well, but we are playing DOS games. I spent probably an hour and a half playing Pizza Worm because I discovered that is very addictive. But now we're playing King's Quest 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What did I think of Gemini Rue? It was totally okay. Just playing Quake for DOSember. Finished the base game and did part. I did not even know there was an expansion pack for Quake. Scourge of Armagon. Okay. Nice. I wonder now if like Quake is in that category of game that I only ever played like the shareware version of it. Or maybe I just didn't play it enough to remember like how big the game was. I remember beating a boss in Quake 1 where you like telefrag the boss. I don't know if that's the expected way to beat it. Is that the final boss of the game or is that the final boss of the first like episode or something? What is my brain doing? Welcome in, Sakura. It is the final boss of the game. Okay. Okay. So maybe I did beat it. It was a long time ago though. But Gemini Rue, I thought it was pretty good. Like, so one thing I would say about the game was that I did not get stuck very much. And I thought they did a very good job of like making the most of like 4 actions. Like, I know that point and click adventure games often just have a limited set of verbs, but that game, all you can do is like, the verbs are based on like body parts, so it's like hand, mouth, foot. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Hand, mouth, foot. Yeah, I don't think there's any others. And they have some pretty cool puzzles for like being limited to just doing those things. I will say that I quite often forgot that I could kick. Like, it very rarely occurred to me that I should use my foot to do something, and that was quite often required. That was probably my only frustration with the game. Yeah. And I liked what they were doing. Like, I would say should try kicking things in real life more often. I feel like the last time I tried to kick something, I hurt my foot. The last time that I can remember. But maybe I just remember it because I hurt myself. That's possible. Yeah, I would say something similar with Gemini Rue and the Shiver. Or maybe just Shiver. I can't remember whether it's a V or not. But both of those games, both Wajidai games, they both are trying to like express philosophical concepts, which I quite enjoyed. Like I'm into that. I'm into like because like you play a lot of like you play Sierra adventure games, right? They're very direct. Like you're trying to achieve a goal, whereas the few Wajidai games that I've played are like trying to like talk about actual ideas, and I like that because I think Blackwell that I think the Blackwell series is Wajidai games as well, and they're very similar. Like, um, and so yeah, I finished Gemini Rue, and then I was like, I enjoyed like it was just the right amount of like trying to figure something out, but also pretty smooth sailing. And so I was like, I'm gonna try Techno Babylon, which Biostats very generously bought for me, and so I finished that too, and that was also very similar, I would say. But again, like interesting concepts about like AI and um, like free will, and yeah, I did like it. Yeah, and then I think in between those, I picked up Tacoma on sale, and I finished that on Saturday. So I just went bananas finishing games. And Tacoma I really enjoyed as well. That was very good. It was less like it was less puzzly. I thought it was going to be more puzzly than it was. It was probably actually you can very much see the comparison between Tacoma and Gone Home. Like they are walking sim story like narrative, but you're not contributing that much. I guess is how I would say. But I liked what it was actually an interesting series of games to play, like in terms of the thematic content as well, because they were all kind of related. And then since then, I have started trying to play Undertale again. Probably like I think I'm up to the point that I gave up on it the last time I tried to play it. Um, so we'll see how that goes. And the other thing I've just kind of been playing 5 minutes at a time is Last Call BBS, which is I think it's the last Zachtronics game, and that's good. It hasn't got particularly Zachtronic like yet in the games that I've played, but there are like 8 games in that, so we'll see. So yes, that is my recap. That said, I probably should do a Hollow Knight run at some point, or I'll forget what I'm doing. Yeah, you didn't waste my time. They were very relaxing. And I think there was one thing right at the end of Techno Babylon that I looked up, and that was it. Like, it never felt like it was punishing me, which is nice because, adventure games aren't always like that, sadly. All right. So, I think we're here. Yeah, Bio just can't miss with like a game or music recommendation. How was how's your Mega Man 3 and Shovel Knight going? What's everybody else playing as well? Another log. Another log that looks like it should be searchable, probably isn't. Why do I keep trying to search? The pieces of scattered wood lying around. The wood is of no importance. Mm. Finished Brothership, started Foul Damage, have a million other games to play before the end of the year. It's a lot of games. I'm up on a quick little dwarf. Just the quick ones you gotta watch out for. He started another game jam. Nice. Mega Man 3 was good. It was the first time I beat it in over a year, so I needed to de-rust. Shovel Knight is so fun. So much charm in that game. Yeah. Well, I've never played it, but I'm looking forward to seeing you play it. Oh man, he's right there. Come on, man. What did he steal? Stole the necklace. I want him to steal the necklace. Back is just gonna set me. I don't think I did anything. I think I did anything here. Could be here now. Good. So this is get into this tree. Like I need a time machine. You can get on the ladder yourself. Jeez. Am I dead? I look dead. I'm dead. Step there. It says I can get on the ladder myself, but I don't trust it. Okay, if you line it up, it's fine. You've stumbled onto the home of the thieving dwarf. Unfortunately for you, he is home. Yeah, classic. Classic. What does he just keep going in? The dwarf is no longer home. Look in chest? Earrings. This must be where he puts all the things that he steals from me. Look hat. Stocking hats of the dwarf are sitting on the table. Take that. Oops. Take that. Take stocking. Look hot. What? Grab the wooden handle of the bubbling pot of chicken soup. Take the pot with you. Sweet. Okay, so this will make the lady feel better. Alright? That randomness, yeah. Oh, dude. I could just adjust my game speed, but I don't want to. Nah, it was better than the beanstalk. I'll give it that. It was better than the beanstalk. Better than the beanstalk. Now she's now the wolf's a grandma again. Give soup. Wait. Can we look at the soup? Sometimes you get a point for looking at things. We got a lot of diamond and sapphire things. I guess we give these to Balinese. Nope, not what I meant to do. Feed the hot chicken soup to ailing grandma. I feel much better, she says. In return for your kindness, I have something for you. Look under the bed. Okay. Lift your hands and knees and peer under the bed. A large ruby ring and a black cloak are hidden there. You take them into your possession. Ring. Ring is gold with an enormous red ruby. The initials CD are engraved inside the gold band. We have a ladder. This implies the existence of a lattice. Cloak. The black cloak would better fit a man taller than you. Red satin lines the inside. I think I know what this is about. It's Alucard. Go over here. More Poison Lake. Need some of these sound effects, don't I? Go to the middle of the lake. Middle of the Poison Lake. Made me think of walking in Memphis for some reason. In the middle of the Poison Lake. You don't know that song? For real? That's wild to me. That is wild to me. Run into an evil enchanter. Get out of there fast before he turns you into something. I don't think I'm going to get out of there in time. I did. Lucky me. Let's see. It is a Mark Cohn song. I don't know how you say his name. Hag turns up here. I think the hag turned up here too. Dwarf was here. No, sorry. That's not the actual words of that song. It's in the middle of the pouring rain. It's just the cadence. Quite often, like, the cadence of a phrase will make me think of a song like that. It's just the way my brain works. Around here. Yeah, walking in Memphis, yeah. I thought did I not say that? I'm sure I said that. Look, really? What do you reckon that green thing is? What cars maps have physical details that depict the lake? Thanks. I appreciate that, even though you're just talking to Cam. I feel like there is something there. That green thing looks too real. Too different to everything else. Look green, right? Look flower. What flowers? He doesn't get a string little bros to stop his mapping game. His mapping is... It's a different kind of mapping, right? He mapped King's Quest 5, right? I don't remember what his map for King's Quest 5 looked like. I'm sure it looked very similar to this. I don't know if that... Is that a clover? Like plant? It's just incidental. It just looks too green and out of place to me. Don't you reckon? Wish I could click on it to pick it up. The map is enormous. Exactly. It's very different mapping an RPG to mapping a game like this. Different. I don't even need colors. Kale's got colors. Get through there. I stuffed up my drawing a little bit here. The end of the world. There's a castle in the distance. Who do you reckon lives in the castle, everybody? Any guesses? I think we're ready to go to the castle just yet. Dinosaurs. You're going to fill out the middle squares there. Do you have a boat? I do not have a boat. Will I fill them out? I'll fill... Yes and no, I think. My memory's a bit hazy. We'll definitely fill in one of them. There might be a screen here before you get to the actual castle. I can't remember. It's possible there's a screen that is like this brackish maze. Can't recall if that's on the same screen as the door or not, but yes, we will fill something in here. I also didn't map the dwarven area. Let's do that for completion. The dwarf can turn up there. Okay. So we are here. In here. It's got here, and I'm jealous of your graph paper map making skills. Thank you. We're just discussing this. We did have a bit of a disaster last week. Not a disaster, but with King's Quest 1, it wasn't too bad, but there was... Chat was very upset with the fact that my squares for individual screens were not consistently sized. The size was also an issue, but like that is what it is, you know. That was hard to foresee because I couldn't remember how big the game was, but I admit I take full responsibility for the inconsistent sizing of the squares. I thought it bugged everybody. We had quite a conversation about that. But welcome in, Joffo. Joffo, what? Big ones do show up on the screen so much, but yeah, that is true. I don't have to zoom in massively, which is handy as well. Where I am now. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think it must be here, right? Would have had your. Oh, thanks, Nolan. I appreciate it. What would you have said? Chat wants a perfect map. They can use a computer. Exactly. I have done some maps using computers, but I don't think they're as fun. There's not many games that I play that require mapping, but I feel like justified in a Sierra adventure game. So, I feel like, yeah, there's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, okay. Hand mapping is in the imperfection. That's very true. Someone did mention an online one in the chat. Oh, did they? I don't remember that. Okay, so I do remember this bridge. This bridge is amusing and also potentially very upsetting because you can only cross this bridge a certain number of times. I believe it's 7 times. And if you do it more than that, or maybe on the 7th attempt, the bridge collapses and you're soft locked. We do it? Let's try. Probably can fall off it too. Bridge spanning the chasm seems to be unstable and tottery. Are you entertaining thoughts of crossing it? I don't know if it actually breaks, like, if you don't leave the screen. Oops. Okay, yeah. Rickety old bridge collapses as you attempt crossing it. You fall into your death. So I'm pretty sure that just happens because you cross the bridge too many times. So let's not go over there just yet. Because I don't actually remember what we have to do over there, to be honest. Over here. More water. Um, I think we can go. Doesn't look like we can go up here, right? Like this is a closed off area. We can go up, but we can't go to the right, I mean. Level 3. think, I could be wrong, but I think in King's Quest 3, you actually get a map, like a real map, in-game. But it might be something you get, like, I don't think you get it straight up. You get it later in the game, or like, not immediately anyway. Look at the back of it, let's see. King's Quest 3 map is a magic map, yeah. Technological and teleportation, yeah. That's what I thought. My memories are a bit hazy, but I think that probably is my favourite of the King's Quest games. Remember this? Oh, this is it's the antique shop, man. Bringing back memories. Forgotten about this. The quaint little antique shop. There is a sign in the window. Sign says closed. What? Is this a? You cannot. Is this a? I have to just leave and re-enter. That's wild. Or do there's something need to change? Okay. I know we need something in there, unsurprisingly. Could be the poison lake again. Yeah. Okay. Boulders are reflected in clear water. And then, like, in rock, there's a small opening at the base of one of the large boulders. Look opening. There's a glittering diamond and sapphire brooch lying on the ground in the opening between them. Wait. But this here looks like something, but I don't know what it is. My one frustration with text puzzles games. Like, is that something? If it is, I don't know what it is. I don't even think of what it might be. Oh, I don't remember this building. Everything looks like something, Rachel. It's an old monastery. The monks living here often help travelers in need. Okay. Green. Okay. A beautiful ferry floats down from the sky. Okay. Surely that's good. Very, very. Mary starts to sprinkle fairy dust on you. Good King Graham, I'm here to help you, she says. I give you a protective spell against certain evil elements, but beware, for it lasts only a short time. Well, usually it lasts before I actually get to interact with another evil enemy. I guess we go in the monastery. Oh, no. Speak to the praying monk, but he does not respond. He seems deep in emotion. The monk lifts his head from prayer and seems to notice you for the first time. He stands and asks your name. Graham. Kindly monk explains that he has heard of you and your quest. Here is my cross. It will protect you from evil, he says. He removes a chain with a silver cross from around his neck, gives it to you. The monk then resumes his prayers. We have very few points for having explored like a pretty significant chunk of them. Very few points. Okay, so this should take us up to the bridge, I think. Yeah, that's... I did suspect that might happen. Okay, so that does go up. Certain death. More mountain. Okay, yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking now that this is just meant to be shadow. Because it's the same color here. I didn't even draw this water. What, the right location here? Okay. Was there water on this? Oh, there was. I just didn't draw it. Yeah. That's more cliff. Alright, so have I been in the cave? Which cave? The one I just went past. That cave? That's not a cave. It's like a rock with a small opening. Did I go in the tree stump? Like, did I urinate in the tree stump, do you mean? I wonder if beavers have been here. Okay. So, I'd really like the antique shop to be open, honestly. What makes the antique shop open? What else have I got? Trident. So I vaguely remember having to go to like King Neptune. It's Neptune's trident, but I don't think we have a way of surviving underwater. I don't remember how you do that. So maybe, okay, let's cross the bridge. Let's find out what is on the other side of the bridge. Just so we know. A bit quicker going up, isn't it? I don't know what I need the flowers for. I have one for bridge. Range is wild and rugged. It would be impossible to cross unless you could fly like a bird. Noted. I think we get to fly like a bird. Oh, the door, of course. This is almost the most Sierra thing ever. Just a door, just in the middle of the environment. Just sitting there. This is a magical door. See you later, Kratzon. Thanks for hanging out. It's the drawing of the three. It's magic, don't question it. It's right. I didn't know it was magic until I looked at it and the game told me that it was clearly a magical door. I should have known, to be honest. It was foolish of me to think otherwise. If you can open it, the door will lead you to your heart's desire. There is an inscription on the door. Better than a dumble one. Oh dear. Read it. The inscription reads, whosoever chooses to seek the key for this door will undoubtedly make a splash. Magic door. Key. Make a splash. Noted game. All doors are magic. I guess that is true. If you ever had any questions, so put those to bed with that textbook. That's very true. Okay. I'm nervous about saving because I don't know how many times we get to cross this bridge. No, we didn't die. Did we get a point for that? You get a point for crossing the bridge. Just to... Okay, so to get the key, we need to make a splash. So I guess we need to go in the ocean. Do we need something to survive going in the ocean? I know we need to get into the antique store to get something that will let us go somewhere to get something that we need to get to handle the middle area. I think we've got most of the stuff to deal with in here, but not quite everything. And it is a bit like that. It's more, I would say it's probably more linear than a Metroidvania. Items only have one use, generally. Pretty sure there's an Easter egg here too. Let's see if we can make the Easter egg happen. You have to play all of this before. Not quite. I played 1, 2, and 3 when I was a kid, like pre-teen, with my brother and my mum, and I played probably like I don't know, not all of 4, some of 4, but we had like a game-breaking bug on our version of the game, and it would crash when you entered a particular screen. I played like very little of 5. I bought that when I was much older, and I bounced off it because of adventure games. And I didn't have the mental fortitude to stick with it. 6, I think we definitely played, and I reckon we rolled credits, but I think that game has multiple endings, and I'm pretty sure we didn't get a good ending because I recently watched a bit of somebody else play it on stream, and they were seeing stuff that I'd never seen before. And then 7, I have not played, and 8 is like a 3D RPG, and I also have not played that. So there is an 8, but it's like an action game. It's like early 3D. You lost me. Okay, I don't think I'm getting this to happen. Yeah, there's definitely an Easter egg here. I've seen it once, where like the Batmobile comes out of this cave. Which you would totally expect, right? It's more smooth. Do I need? Maybe because I have the trident? Download? No, I'm just dead. Is there some trick to this? Sure. Use trident. You wish to do it. You can't go too far left. But maybe do you run out of energy at all? Like maybe you don't. You know, King's Quest 4, there's a bunch of stuff about like where you are on the screen, like which area of the screen you're in for certain events to happen, but I don't recall this. possible that I don't have whatever item is required for me to handle this part of the game, and so it's just not triggering? What do we do with the flowers? That's the other question. I don't remember the flowers. Yeah, I can swim. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, wildflowers is very pretty. The sweet scent is delightful. I really want the antique store to open, if I'm being honest. Hmm. The fairy event. I don't know what makes this open. Break in. So when you look through the window, it's hard to tell the details. 1, 3. Better things to do. Do I though? What have I missed? I missed something. This is something alright. Look, castle. Who would list that? Indeed. No. You can make a splat. Maybe we didn't pick the right square? Do I need to be in a different location? We'll try again. Yep. Can't do that. At least not now. I can swim for a very long time here. It's just I can't swim in a lake apparently. So, diamonds and sapphires. I feel like diamonds and sapphires is all the stuff that I'm meant to give to Valenice. It's those three things, right? Steak is for the island. What do the flowers for? Smell good? Lifted the cross. I don't know what the purpose of the clamshell is. I don't do that. Not right now. I feel like that's just what it says when it doesn't want to do it at all. So I think we trade this to the antique store, maybe? Pitchfork. Oh, here. Mermaid. Mermaid does not reply. She gives you a quizzical look and continues waving her fishtail. What do I do with that? I don't remember this. Give flowers to Mermaid? Graciously offer the beautiful bouquet of flowers to the mermaid. She loves the flowers. She then summons forth a magic seahorse. Maybe you could ride it. Why not? Quick as a flash, it glides under the water with you on its back. Or does the seahorse work in the lake? Bottom of the sea is teeming with fish and plant life. King Neptune rules this mighty underwater empire. Does it become a lake? Yes, of course. A lake house. Give trident to Neptune. Not Neptune. Reverently, King Neptune accepts his lost trident from you, gives you a bottle, then waves the trident in front of the huge clam, which opens and reveals a large key. Give me that damn key. Take key. Okay. Oh, Neptune. Why do I keep saying Neptune? Glub, 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 glub. Alright. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, we're done. Okay. We did it. We got a gold key. We got a bottle. There's a large cloth in the glass bottle. Open the bottle. Take cloth. Pull a large piece of cloth out of the bottle. Look, cloth. It is a large sheet of cloth. Fantastic. Do enjoy a large sheet of cloth from time to time. Still don't know what we do with the shell. It is a shiny gold key. Okay. Let's go back. Get to the magical door. I'm still not convinced we have everything that we need for the door, though, if I'm being honest. Feel. What do I want to do? Unlock door? Key to the first door fits easily into a keyhole. You turn the key and presto, the door opens. The key disappears, revealing a second door with another inscription. I may have locked myself here. Read door. Inscription reads, whosoever chooses to seek the key for this door should set their sights high. I wonder if now the antique shop is open. It is possible that I've already crossed the bridge too many times. Maybe not. Yeah, here. So 2 more. Uh-oh. Oh, the fairy saved me. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. It's open. Open door. Oh, hell. He's got the notes out. It's a map, man. Look at that. It's a map. We're going dark. Econ / maps, exactly. I remember this game. I played it once, but didn't know what to do. It's completely understandable. Sometimes you just need to enter and exit the room a bunch of times until the game decides that it's going to do the thing that you need it to do. So that's fun. The little lady in the antique shop says, "How may I help you?" By rocking back and forth very quickly. I want this lamp. That's what I want. Give me the lamp. Can't just take the lamp, you have to buy it. What else we got? Look. Inside a cute little antique shop, old furniture and knickknacks clutter the place. Against the wall, a glass display case holds many small items. A little old lady asks if she can help you. What's this on the thing here, though? Look. Right? Look. This is the worst part. Is it a hat? I don't get the hat. No, I feel like it just says that if you try to take anything. Take control. I don't get the control yet. How are you going, Tark and Malika? How was your Tuesday morning treating you? So I think let's talk to the lady. This is a new. Most installed their old oil lamp. This is a new item in my shop. I thought you might be interested in it. I am interested in it. My lamp. Need to get out of bed and work on exams. Neither of those things seem like things that I would want to do, but I understand. The oil lamp is expensive, the little old lady says. It will cost you 2 treasures. There is an alternative, though. The old hag Hagatha stole my precious nightingale. If you can return it to me, then I'll give you the oil lamp. Well, you're in luck, little old lady, because I have your nightingale already. Hand the birdcage of the nightingale to the little old lady. My precious, she exclaims. Gratitude, she gives you the oil lamp. Good luck, she says. She hastens you out the door, closes the shop. Oh, okay. Okay, so, I don't know if we need to go over here or not. Look, lamp? What should we do with the lamp? The old oil lamp is fashioned of brass that has been tarnished. There is a spout at one end, round handle at the other. The lamp is empty inside. Rub the lamp. The pixelated genie. You rub the tarnished brass lamp, you hear a poof, and a genie appears. Master, he says, I leave a gift for you, a magic carpet. The genie then poofs back into the lamp. Okay, now we've got a magic lamp, a magic carpet. Magic carpet is a beautifully woven Persian rug with a colourful fringe on the ends. Magic carpet. No wishes for us, unfortunately. Fly carpet. Okay. Nice. Look out, there is a poisonous viper blocking your path. I don't remember what to do with this. I see the text, I couldn't read it, man. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes it hard. What do we do with the viper? Sort of one. Look, Viper. Snake appears to be about 10 feet long. It is coiled and ready to strike. Oh, could I have? I don't feel like it would have worked, but we'll try it. We still got the fairy spell, but I think it will still kill us. The snake has struck you dead. He's someone who started playing Ocarina of Time before they could read. It took them years to complete, and it was an emotional event when he completed it finally. Presumably, he knew how to read after the years of reading. I love how the game tells you that the fairy spell is worn off after you've died from the snake. They lost like Walkman. So the snake seemed to kind of like move back a little bit. No, it's just killing me. Okay. I don't know if I have what I need to get through here. Good luck. I'm dead. I don't know. Can I put the lamp again? You run the lamp, you hear a loud poof. Ah, now we have a beautiful sword. The genie then disappeared in a puff of smoke. Oh, got a sword from a genie. New sword on snake. Man, let me do it. Do it, damn it. There's a snake carved into the bronze handle. Can I throw it at the snake? Let me sword at snake. No. I also wonder what happens if I rub the lamp again. Let's look at the carpet. Use sword. Use the sword on the snake. Maybe I should turn the speed down here. No, he's about to kill me. Dude, I got away from that. I totally dodge rolled that. I think I'm gonna throw the sword. Throw the sword to the snake. Kill the sword with a snake. No, you can't kill a sword with a snake. You can kill a snake with a sword. Do the not incredibly large, but it's very sharp. A lot of words in Ocarina of Time were words only used in that game. English is my first language. I mean, to be fair, I think I've only heard the word Ocarina used once outside of the context of that game. Hey, thank you, Kale. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think I will be finishing up soon anyway. We're not going to finish this tonight. This is a mistake. Oh well. You would give it a try one day. It's not bad. There's a few things that are not particularly friendly. Oh, I'm sorry, Nitro. My mapping has got out of hand again. I made a poor choice. I'm gonna have to do this. I wasn't gonna say anything since you brought it up. Yeah, I made a mistake. I went too high over here. You probably can't even see the mistake, but what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? Can't imagine doing this quest with 0 clues. Yeah, I mean it helps that I've played it before, even though it is kind of fuzzy. Time to start over. What are we doing? Make a piece about 2 feet long. It's coiled and ready to strike. Wait, give the sword to the snake? Kill the snake. Oh. Yeah. 10-foot snake has a 30-foot striking distance. That's quite a striking distance. Well, that is pretty annoying. So I tried kill snake with sword, didn't work. Kill snake, regardless of not specifying how to do it, works. Yeah, Space Quest I have not played, but it is made by the same company that made this. Same time period as well. Oh, do you want a dead snake? Great question. Let's look in this hole. This is about as bad can be. Upon looking into the hole, you believe you see an incredibly blatant plug for another Sierra 3D animated adventure. Hang on. Oh, speaking of which, Malika, it's a Space Quest ad. Good timing. Briefly befuddled by this bizarre event, you brace yourself and continue with the quest before you. Good to know. Okay. Take me. Okay. There's more happened up here. Imagining that. Do I need to use... it is rather befuddling, I agree. Very befuddling. What happens if I rub the lamp again? Make a gift for your leather bridle. The genie then pops back into the lamp. Ride carpet. From back there. Oh. Good luck with game. Working what you just reached. Bye bye. Good luck with your exam, Malika. Just stopping by, as always. Just, oh, let's maybe just unlock the door. Key to the second door fits easily into the keyhole. You turn the key and shazam, the door opens, and the second door key disappears, revealing a third door with yet another inscription. Read a door. Whosoever chooses to seek the last key must have a stout heart. Okay. Are we hosed here? Have I crossed too many times? Yeah, good. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So we're here. We want to go here now. I don't know how we. Oh, maybe that's okay. It's not inconceivable that we could finish this. Yes, okay. So here's shrouded figure stands silent. So we need to wear the cloak. Ring. Is that enough? Radical looks at the rude ring on your finger and the black cloak around your neck. Motions for you to enter the boat, which you do. You must have fooled him into thinking you were someone else, despite continuing to look like the same person. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. So, I'm poisoned by the thorns and can no longer continue the game. Okay. Too slow even for me. I don't know what that said. The castle looks cold and forbidding. Two dark towers rise on either side of it. The castle is surrounded by deadly thorns and brambles. Look, ghosts. These ghostly apparitions guard an evil being lurking within the castle walls. What do we do about ghosts? What's the ghost? Ghosts, they utter a mournful wail. Is shivering? Two spirits are fooled by the black cloak and the large ruby ring that you're wearing. They slowly float away. Maybe you remind them of someone else. Okay, good. This is definitely going differently to how I remember though, because I remember there being like a unicorn or something. Castle is really creepy. Maybe that's King's Quest 4, but I'm sure there's a horse. There's a bridle, so I feel like there's like multiple solutions to some of these puzzles. I've done them a different way than the way I remember. What's this? Look table. Tabletop is completely covered with dust. Scratches scar the legs of the table. Chairs with torn padding accompany. Delicious looking smoked ham is on the table. We'll take that. Yeah, we got a lot of stairs, which are not going to be fun. There's more stairs. All stairs all the time. Let's go up here, I guess. We got a chest. Oh, it's locked. Window. See the thorny island and the foul lake through the window. Do. Okay, so we need a key for the chest. Credit Mike, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Hold on, I just can hear my son, so I'll be back in a moment. Let's have a look. I'll probably finish up soon. Rusty bed chamber is at the top of a tower. It has the smell of mold and old mothballs. There's a sagging bed and an old dresser in the room. Candle lying in the drawer of the old dresser. Pick up, carry it with me. Close the dresser. Can't close the dresser. Look, bed. The bed is lumpy and sagging in the middle. A faded old quilt covers it. Take the quilt. Move quilt. In the bed. Oh, okay. Let's handle. Now we should be able to go downstairs. I guess that's where we get the key from. Didn't map the internal part of the castle. Get the camera. Yeah, I know, right? Classic Sierra. It's silly of me to not save on every screen. The most brutal part is that quite often you can, like, if you enter the screen from the wrong place, you're basically just hosed. Going to the door, going downstairs. Let's finish it. Plus. We're good now. Oh, what's this? Here's rat. Your nose detects a foul odor coming from a doorway to the west. I don't remember this rat. You hear scurrying sounds coming from the cracks in the wall. Look. Yeah? They've really made some decisions. What wall? You don't understand wall. Is it chains? No. Yeah. I don't know if I'm meant to do something with this mouse. Entering another room. There's a beautiful ornate coffin to one side of this dreadful room. Dust is everywhere. Cobwebs fill the corners and a sickly odour permeates the air. In coffin. Into the coffin is already out. Look in coffin. Trembling with fear, you peer into the ornate coffin. Finding it unoccupied, you see the interior is lined with shiny red satin. A red satin pillow lies at one end. Take the pillow. You remove the shiny red pillow from the coffin. Lo and behold, a large gold key was under the pillow. Yeah. Maybe you don't have to kill him. I kind of assumed you had to kill him. Freak off him. What? I missed the stairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can, but maybe there's. I wonder which one gives you that. For your death. Come on, man. God damn it. Now see, now the coffin's closed. Kill Dracula. No, not this. I've got the stake. Now I want to kill him. Now it's personal. Use stake in Dracula. Is he awake? Man. What the hell? Now he's not going to appear again. Okay. I'm going to save him. I'm going to kill Dracula. I can't even think of what to try. Too late. Too slow. Yes, Dracula. Alright. Thank you for the follows. Open coffin. What can we try? It's going to be something ridiculous. So when we had this situation with the snake, I tried kill snake with sword, and that didn't work. But kill snake did. And cuddle Dracula. I tried kill Dracula, and he uses the sword, but the sword doesn't kill him. Is it kill Dracula with stake? Did I try that? Definitely the stake. Oh, thank you, Robot Spacer. That means a lot to me. There was one little error of judgment over here, but other than that, very upset with an impossible decision. Do nothing and get awards, but make next week very stressful. Or do extra that won't give me more awards and be stressed now. I don't even know how to help you with that decision after I barely understand it. Am I missing an item? I'm missing an item that is required to kill him. Or am I... Like, do I have to like? Is there a way to make both weeks stressful? Like, can I drive the stake into Dracula? Put stake in Dracula. You get one shot. Put stake in Dracula. Put stake in half. The idea of being awarded for doing nothing. That does sound appealing. The award period is set, and I've already qualified. So if I do more, I don't get any more rewards. If I don't do more, I just pass the stress on to next week. Your meeting I'm dreading. Thanks for entertaining me via real life. No worries, bye. So hanging out. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I've somehow gone to the very top of chat. Yeah, good luck with your meeting. Meetings are fun, generally. How do we kill him? Dab? Dab Dracula? Right now. That's right, Dracula. Ross, can we do that? Well, it's making me regret trying to kill him now. Is steak a verb? Oh, I thought I was fast enough to get away. Befriend Dracula? I somehow think that isn't going to work. I feel like you have to do it after he stands up. No, surely not. You don't have time. Run for your life. I reckon maybe I could show the cross in time. No, it doesn't work either. Do I need to wear the? Can I wear the cross? Okay. Don't have time to show a cross. Well, he seemed to be confused there. Suddenly he's aware of the silver cross you're wearing around your neck. He's terrified of the cross. He turns into a bat and flies away. I swear you can kill him, right? I'm accepting this victory. You think it was just part funny, might have been. What did I even do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can kill him. Just maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you need. Maybe like I really want to figure this out, which is really upsetting, honestly. Steak Dracula in heart. Steak. What if it's just steak heart? What? Steak Dracula. That time. It's in my inventory. I've got the steak, but that's it. If I need something else, maybe I am missing something. Yeah, so I plunged the sword in. don't think I've missed anything in the castle. Hmm. Right. For the sake of my sleeping, I'm gonna not kill him, and I'll look at this up later. Where goes the director? I could definitely have tried Kill Dracula. Kill Dracula uses the sword, which doesn't kill him. So I must consider about day. What do you think about the daytime Dracula? That's Dracula. You don't suppose you know how I could kill you, do you? Can you unequip the sword? I don't have it equipped. It's not equipped. It's just in my inventory, and it assumes that that's what I want to use. That's not what I want to use. Yeah, lay it on me. Lay it on me. Unlock. Do not have the key that will unlock this old chest. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's the other. Oh my goodness, what's going on? So I've got the key to the door, but I don't have. Way to kill Dracula with a stake, according to at least 2 places on the internet, is. Dun, dun, dun. Kill Dracula. When he's in the coffin? Does it only work if you don't have the sword, though? Is that the problem? Why I shouldn't have the sword? Not sword. Yeah. Oh. I also don't know what's in that chest, which is kind of annoying. Ah. Symbols of 2. God damn it, glad I saved. Oh, I'm not. It's I've moved past it, so I would love to know. So I don't consider that backseating. It's all good. Damn it. Okay, so you do need something else. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad I'm not incompetent. It's hindsight. God damn it. Oh, so where do you get that mallet from? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like is there. I don't mind the answer to this question because I feel like we're approaching the end of the game anyway. If I can ever get through these brambles, but is there like does the genie give you different things based on where you are? Because I remember there being a horse in this section of the game, and you give him like a sugar cube or something. You can also specify. I'm pretty sure I tried that, but do you still need the mallet for that? All right, I'm going to try anything. You do still need it. Good. All right, so we should be able to. To the bridge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. So you must need the mallet. This will be an interesting like looking up the guide because the first game branched a little bit as well. Branched is a strong word, but there were like multiple solutions. Multiple solutions to some of the problems. Puzzles. Key to the third door fits easily into the keyhole. You turn the key and presto, the door opens and again the key disappears, revealing a world unlike any you've ever seen before. Wow, it's a different color palette. And on the sparkling beach is a deep blue. The bright sunlight from a gorgeous pink sky dances across it. Cliffs tower above the beach. There is a I thought it was a... I think the sugar cube helps with the poisonous brambles. Yeah, okay. Why do I think there's a horse? Maybe I just have something in my head that thinks you should feed a sugar cube to a horse. Can't reach it from here. I feel like this is going to be underwhelming final score, but okay. Okay. Pegasus. So how do you get the Pegasus? That's what I'm thinking of. That's definitely what I'm thinking of. I don't remember what to do here, but cast the fishing net into the wild sea. Upon retrieving it, you see you have caught a large golden fish. It falls from the net and flops helplessly on the beach. Throw the bridle on the snake. I say that like that's an obvious thing to do. Grab the flopping fish. Its mouth is wide open and its gills are extended. With difficulty, you hold the fish as it twists and turns in your hands. Throw the poor grasping fish back into the iridescent water. Gratefully, it calls to you in return for your saving my life. I wish to offer you a ride across this ocean. Ride fish. Hell yeah, let's go. Nope. Well, lucky it didn't die, honestly. I don't think there's a lot to this area, right? Just a little island here. All mapping has gone out the window at this point. Glint of metal catches your eye. Look toward the direction of the glint and see an amulet lying on the ground. I don't remember this at all. And I definitely played this before we had a color monitor because I feel like I would remember these colors. And the amulet is made of bronze that has tarnished with age. Tiger's eye stone is embedded into the front. Turn the amulet over and see the word home engraved on the back. Snake. So all of this could have been avoided. Although, no, we didn't establish where the mallet comes from, did we? Oh god. Yeah, that's cool. Be careful, there is a huge lion with dripping fangs at the top of the stairs. He has a hungry look in his eye. And the lion. Angrily, the lion gobbles down the smoked ham and then falls fast asleep. Good for you, Dave. You have found her, the girl from the magic mirror. She is even more beautiful than you had imagined, and you had some lofty standards, Graham. Let's be real. Let me guess. You need several treasures before you will accept my love. Never guess where you get a mallet from. I'd say there's a decent chance that you're right. Do you get a mallet from Dracula's castle? Somewhere? It's the only place I can think of. No, okay. Yeah, I got no idea. Do you throw the bridle on Little Red Riding Hood and she turns into a mallet? That's my next guess. Oh, my name is Valenius. What is your name, Brian? I guess we give her all the jewels, right? Yeah. Oh, necklace. Really? Why not? Maybe we don't give them to her. There's no time for small talk. Until later, Nolan. Let's go hang it out. I keep spelling it. Where am I? Say home? You murmur the word home. Tingling sensation envelops your body. You black out for a second. When you come to, you see her somewhere else. Oh, okay. That was it. Congratulations, King Graham. You have won the hand of beautiful Valenice. May you two live happily ever after. Oh, I remember this. Is this the dragon from the King's Quest 1? Okay. And the giant. The monk declares you man of one. Thank you for the Cedric dab. It is the dragon from King's Quest 1. Oh, I don't remember this. If you've enjoyed this game, please ask your dealer about availability of King's Quest 3 to Ares Human. To really foul things up takes a computer? Is that what that said? Thank you for the King's Quest development team. Emo. The King's Quest quality assurance team. Wait, didn't we already do that? Or are we just on repeat? What, is this something that slipped past the fingers of the quality assurance team? Okay, 161 of 185. That's not terrible. I'm going to look up. I missed those points at some point. It just loops, yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, well, on that note. Oh, can you where do you get the mallet from? Robot Space? I would like to know before I finish up. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. The mallet is in a hole in a tree. I swear I searched all the holes in the trees, but I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. And I'm assuming that like killing Dracula gives you more points than either avoiding him or like just scaring him off with the cross. Because we also didn't open the chest at the top of his castle, so I don't know what was in there. Presumably, probably another jewel, I would guess. So, King's Quest 2 is done. We spent half the stream playing Pizza Worm, which turns out to be a very addictive arcade game. Yeah, for the max score. Yeah, that makes sense. I should be back on Thursday, assuming I'm not completely wrecked from doing in-person performance reviews for the next 3 days. The key under his pillow open is the key to the final door. Like the magic door over the bridge. Because I thought that was going to open the chest, but it doesn't. But yeah, so I'll be back on Thursday as the plan, assuming things are going well. And I think I'll do Manhunter 1 on that stream. I'll probably try one of these other arcade games as well. Either more Pizza Worm or I don't know what the other ones are. Ski or Die, which I'm not going to be good at. I don't know where the chest key is, but you do get a treasure from that. Yeah, okay. I don't anticipate beating Manhunter 1 in one stream because I just feel like there's that game actually has legitimate puzzles, like more so than this. But we'll see. You never know. Sometimes it turns out I remember more than I thought I would. So let's find somebody to read. Skate or Die was a great rental. Okay, I've never played it. I think maybe I once played it at like a relative's house, but yeah. So I might give it a shot. Let's find somebody DOSember. Actually, we can go to forget that there's DOSember.com. We can use that. Why is my filtering not working? You have to actually physically click on the tag that you want to. Click. Now playing Toonstruck. Thanks for hanging out, Robert Smith. I think of your insight into the game as well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you to all the people that raided earlier. Jasmine and Fire Broadside, Mr. Stedge. I'm assuming I'm saying that right. Positively Glad, and Jank Jason. Appreciated. And thank you everybody for keeping me company while I enjoyed the somewhat difficulty of the game, but yeah. I will catch you all next time.